England, 1051. A procession led by Count Eustace II de Boulogne, a close friend of King Edward the Confessor, enters Dover. This courteous visit was a result of an almost 30-year-long acquaintance that dates back to the king's exile to Normandy. Eustace's cortege was safeguarded by a famous fencer, Wilburg of Normandy. Many believed he was Edward's out-of-wedlock son. The gossip burgeoned, chiefly due to the king's habit of booking the kirk for his repentful prostration. Thus, in the corridors, Edward was criticized for spending most of his time in church, de Boulogne, whose name was made with debauchery, and his manifestation was nothing short of a bad omen for British people.
Finally, Dover. I traveled entire Europe, but never saw such pretty courtesans. I won't be surprised if we don't get any sleep tonight.
My duty is to keep you safe. So, I don't plan to get much sleep for sure.
Oh, Wilburg. Whoever your parents were, they should have just sent you to a monastery, rather than an army.
I will be glad to talk this over. But why don't we find a place to rest first?
I know a great tavern here. They should have a room for us.
Wessex seems rather busy these days, with lots of wealthy merchants traveling through here.
This place looks expensive indeed. Still, I am sure we can find a room around. Let me do the talking.
Go, fast! Stop! Who's coming at this ungodly hour?
Open the gate! We are nobles! I don't talk to villagers!
Be gone! Dover is closed for trespassers at night time.
Let's try the other gate.
The king is actually quite concerned with the prosperity of Wessex, you know. Oh, folks here are very rich. Take Godwin, the Earl of Wessex, for example. He is almost as powerful as the king himself. Guts tell me it won't last long.
Yes, going! There they are! Attack!
Let's crush them!
What was that? They were waiting for us.
Probably some hungry peasants, looking for someone to rob.
Let's go. I will talk this time.
Who's there? Sneaking about at night?
We are travelers, looking for a place to lay our heads. It is swarming with bandits here.
It is indeed. Get in and let me have a closer look at you.
You there! Find a tavern and tell them Eustace de Boulogne needs a room. Oh, and bring us 2 courtesans on the way back. Your daughters will do as well.
Daughters? A boy like you should sleep in a pigsty!
What did you say?
Guards! Alarm! Get them!
They are after us! Wait!
We will win!
Let's fight.
We have to get through Dover. King's men are stationed just outside the gate, on the other side. Let's go.
Right, going. Spears. Move. Hurry. They are attacking us! Mother would be more of a child!
Always sharp. Ready as always. Let's go.
For the victory!
We will win. Always sharp. A barricade. We need to find another way.
Let's fight. Enemy in sight. This way. Enemy in sight. This way, men. Enemy spotted. This way, men. They are attacking us! Weapon ready.
They keep chasing us! Run, fools! This way. The King's men have a camp nearby. Let's find them. I'm here. Warriors! We have been attacked by Godwin's men.
Those bastards will all hang on the trees by tomorrow, or my name is not Eustace de Boulogne. The king needs to know about this.
You're safe with us, but we must assemble the base and prepare for a fight. If you need any resources, there are Godwin's villagers nearby. And there's your revenge, too.
Let's not get reckless, though. The enemy's bound to find our base sooner or later and attack it.
Always sharp. No time to waste. Wilbur, no time to waste.
Let's fight.
Move it!
We fight for the king.
Wilbur.
Longbowmen. Over here. On the double.
We fight for the king.
Longbowmen. Give us some light. Enemy spotted.
Asgard.
My weapon is ready. Victory! Let's go.
Dragon, full strength!
They're attacking us! Over here. To fight! An arrow ready! That's the enemy!
Asgard.
Ready as always.
Again, ready!
Line it up, man. Let's build it over there. They're attacking us! The enemy is upon us.
Again, ready!
Move! On the double.
Asgard, let's jumper now!
Holy shot. My weapon is ready. We made it. We are safe.
Our king must find out about this immediately.
Eustace II and Wilburg demanded a judgment on the assailants, with retribution in mind. Edward the Confessor's decision was hasty, and he demanded chastisement. Demand was the only thing he could do. After all, the punishment on the subject can only be followed by their liege. And in this case, that happened to be me. I refused to reciprocate, telling the king that they were in their rights to defend their families against Eustace's pitiful behavior. Of course, in my speech, I omitted the information that the attack was executed on my command. With his decision undermined, Edward's only choice was to face his strongest lord. That is me, Godwin of Kent. To do so, he had to gather many more forces than he already had.
Here we are. These lands belong to lesser earls, Siward and Leofric. We must make sure they're on our side of the conflict.
Will they contribute to our army?
They might, but they are selfish. It must be in their interest.
weapon is ready. On my way! Watch out! Enemies!
The hell with Edward! Into the infantry!
Rain? Great. Archers are not such a threat anymore.
Infantry! We fight for the king!
Always sharp. Right. Ready as always. Beat them. I'm here. Ready as always.
Crap! Godwin has already spoiled these lands. The king needs to know about it. I will inform the king. But you need to carry on with our mission. We need support from Siward and Leofric. Convince them no matter what.
And reclaim all villages taken by rebels.
Infantry! Onward!
Right.
Shield man! Hostile!
I'm here.
Attention!
Line up, spearmen.
Hurry! Shield, reassemble! To arm! Infantry! Attention! Keep it up! It already awaits you.
Advance at speed.
Thank you for your help with those filthy rebels. I should have guessed. Whenever someone appears out of the blue and solves my problems, it's usually you, Wilberg.
Very kind of you. Unfortunately, I didn't come here for flattery. The king needs you and your warriors, Seaward.
He needs me. Where was he when I needed him most? I sent oh so many peons, but this is here and now. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Spears on me!
A few months ago, during harvest, some of my villagers became greedy and unthankful. They skipped their taxes. I had to deal with them the hard way, and then it all begun. They started the uprising and killed many of my men, but this is not the worst part. I heard that some individuals hang around my people and turn them against me. I will let you use my barracks, and some of my archers will join you. But make sure you get rid of those rebels. They captured 2 of my villages, one up north, and another here. Kill them and destroy their settlements. Burn it to the ground. Also, we just got a delivery of Peterberry's best armors. You can use them.
We fight for the king. Burn it down! We're under attack! They are attacking us! Over there! They're coming! We are under attack!
Always sharp.
Watch yourself! Infantry! To arms! Attack!
My weapon is ready.
Longbows, casualties, replaced!
Always sharp. No time to waste. Victory!
Arrow ready! Attack!
already! Down that village! Infantry! Hognomen!
For the king! Send my greetings to Godwin, traitors!
Move! And your words! Time to move! Over there! They're coming! Fire at will! We've got eyes on the enemy! Infantry!
There's an enemy village south from here. Maybe we should capture it first.
Stop the peasant abuse! We can set up an ambush here.
Now time to waste! Here they are!
Give them what they
Die,
deserve!
Edward's dogs!
Longbows! Enemy spotted!
That's hard over there.
Move down for the battle!
Die, you scum! We made it. Let's report to seaward.
Pick up your bows! Find the high ground! Find the high ground!
We made it. Your land is free, Lord.
Unbelievable. You stand up to your fame indeed. Tell the king, I will support him in the war. East from here is Leofric land. You should ask him for help as well. Be careful. I haven't heard from him in a long time. There must be a reason. My soldiers will join you. Let the gun.
Rebels ahead! They're setting traps for travelers and caravans. Watch out!
Rebels ahead! Prepare your weapons, brothers!
Longbow. Quickly.
Who are you, stranger? And what do you want?
I'm Wilburg of Normandy. I'm here in the name of the king. He needs your help in the upcoming battle.
I am proud to be my king's servant, but my men are starving. We need food supplies first. We have a farm south from here, but all of the caravans are being robbed on the way. There is a transport on its way right now. Can you make sure it gets here? You can use our buildings for your convenience. But be careful. The route may be spiked with traps.
Arrows! Swiftly!
Shields! Onward! Shoulder to shoulder!
We should look for traps on our way.
Over there!
Always sharp.
Longbow.
You're late. They got robbed already.
Help us! Quickly! For Godwin!
Caravan can move along.
Spears on me.
days. Enemies are coming! Draw your weapons and protect our town!
Let's finish.
That's the enemy!
Let's go. Let's go.
That's the enemy!
Quickly! We need to stop them!
We fight for the king.
We are under attack!
Let's build it over there!
We are taking enemy fire! Pull back!
We made it! All the rebels are dead. Ready as always. No time to waste.
The bastard was successful. Siward and Leofric will be able to assist the king in the upcoming war. In Lod, Wilburg was greeted in the royal courtyards, only to be relegated to another errand. Someone had to round Edward's keepings to recruit rookies for his new army. A small squad led by Wilburg was selected to avoid attention, but Wilburg's fame made this news hard to contain. Eventually, his mission was made known to me, and I knew exactly what I had to do to make his life harder.
Ahead of us is the Castle of Wells. King Edward ordered siege machines to be prepared here and sent to him. We must oversee it. Wait! It's under attack! Quickly! Kill the attackers! They will lose! The castle is safe now. Let's see how severe the damage is.
Heading out! Arrows! Quickly! Move!
Let's claim this place. I will take charge. We need to help King Edward by sending him siege machines from here. We need to rebuild the settlements here before we move on with our main goal. Those two villages north from here, why not use them as well?
Near time to waste! Pick up your bows, men! Shield, reassemble! Have an arrow ready!
Hostile casualties replaced!
Ready as always! Let's go!
Move! Find the high ground!
Always sharp!
Arrow ready! Let's build it here! Enemy unrising here! One more!
We will win!
Let's go! For the king!
Done with Godwin's thugs.
Arrows! Quickly! Attention!
Now, we need a blacksmith. It's the first thing we need to start producing catapults. Each catapult needs to be taken to this point. I saw a couple enemy catapults left out in the field. We could grab those.
Infantry! We fight for the king! With me! Infantry! Keep it up!
Keep it ready! Go there!
Behold! Finally, some news on enemy position.
I saw Godwin's troops headed this way.
There are
Get
three
ready.
possible directions they can
Let's
attack
get
us
here by
from.
night time.
I will light some fires on their way. We will know when they reach us.
These weapons ready for use! Go there!
Stand ready!
Have an arrow ready strong! Slingers completed a construction! Arrow ready! Longtails completed a construction! Quickly! Arrive! Let's build it here! Let's build it here! Infantry, finish the build! Ammo! On the double! Shoot me! Right there!
Grab your weapons, men! The traitors are moving here! We made it through the night, but we can't rest yet. There might still be some forces roaming around.
Make haste! Let's go! Maintain range! We fight for the king! Over there! We're taking enemy fire!
Right!
They will lose! For the king! Slingers! Pick up your bows, men! Swiftly! We are under attack! Our troops are taking fire! We're fleshed by God! Enemy attack! For battle! We are taking enemy fire! We've got eyes on the
Always
enemy!
sharp. Victory!
This way! Our troops are taking fire! Enemies ahead! Slingers under attack! Husker! For the king!
My weapon is ready! Victory!
Infantry! Get your move! Shields! Get your move! war! Check out those ropes! Move in here! Husker! With me!
Looks like a good place to hide. Drink.
We fight for the king! Moving out! Standing a bench!
Our king will be proud. The siege equipment shall arrive on time for the battle.
Edward the Confessor was in awe. As a token of his gratitude, he gave Wilburg his own sword. Bastard's cheeks were shaking with joy like a little boy's jowls. I think in this act, Wilburg saw something paternal. He was ready to move mountains for the king, and soon Edward's army was ready. If it wasn't for one very small detail. Supplies from the royal armory were delayed, and without the right weapons, Edward had a ghost of a chance in defeating me. Someone must have made it to Peterborough to hustle the smiths. Someone trusted by the king, and foolish enough to be at the king's beck and call. Wilburg of Normandy hit the road again.
Finally, this is the manufacturer. Now I need to find out why it stopped sending the supplies.
Over here, quickly! They are coming!
This way. In the name of King Edward, who are you?
I'm Ian. I live in the village nearby. I recognized your armor. I'm a humble servant of King Edward. Our village was attacked by Godwin's warriors a few days ago. They captured our workshops and enslaved our warriors.
King Edward needs these armors at any cost. We need to fight back and reclaim the manufacturer.
Come with me to the village. We should talk in a safer place.
Let's move.
We won't sneak past them unnoticed. Let me drag their attention. You go and hide in the forest just south of the village. We'll meet there.
Help! Help me! I've seen enemy soldiers sneaking around our manufacturer!
Let's go.
Glad you made it. Look, I think I can convince the villagers to start a rebellion if you free our soldiers and kids. They are imprisoned in the barn nearby. We must do something about their tower in the village. I will drag some hay carts to it. As soon as I see you and the warriors, I'll raise the alarm in the village. Good luck.
This is the barn. I must find a way to free the prisoners. Maybe there's something nearby that catches their attention.
For the king!
That's better. Now I need to get to the barn and free those. No time to waste.
Beat them!
Thank you, whoever you are. Some of us must stay here to protect the children, but others will join you. Let's fight back.
Enemy spotted. This way. Destroy that building! They're shooting at us!
Kill every last one of them! Finally back in our hands.
We made it! Now we can focus on our main goal and reclaim our manufacturer. King Edward needs his supplies. We can attack the manufacturer using the back gate. Workers use it sometimes, but first, we should rest a while and rebuild the village. No time to waste. To battle! Behold! Our scout is coming!
I saw Godwin's troops headed this way. Get ready!
Grab your weapons, men! The traitors are moving here! Always sharp. There.
Grab your weapons. Shield!
Take the enemy fire! The enemy's
Siege squad.
Ready as always. personally inform the king that the armors will arrive on time.
It was my cue to move. When Wilburg was busy fixing the armory, Edward was left unprepared, ill-equipped, and without his best guard. That was my best chance to strike against the king, and our forces were to meet by Gloucester. I was sure Wilbur couldn't make it, even if he tried hasting his forces with a whip. We were about to enter the battlefield, and Wilburg of Normandy was nowhere to be seen. Victory was mine.
Brothers, sons of England, I am Edward, son of Ethelred, your king. Godwin has gathered traitors, criminals, thieves, and rapists. This so-called army is nearing our position right now. They hope to catch us off guard, to take our land, our freedom, and our lives. Friends, this battle is not only to kill Godwin and destroy his army. Today, we fight to prove that peace cannot be taken away from us. His will cannot be imposed on us. I will be proud to lead you, my warriors, into battle. Hold your weapons. On position. Take formation.
Spears up! Enemy in sight! Arrows! Make haste! Enemy sighted! We've got new chainmail! Move! Enemy spotted! Let's go!
Splendid! New gear!
Spears up! Make haste! Grab your weapon!
They are attacking! Cavalry!
Let's go!
This way!
Spears up! Longbows! Swiftly! Grab your weapon! We'll battle!
It was only a fraction of their forces. There will be more coming. Prepare! Edward! Another group at sight! Warriors! Regroup!
Grab your weapon!
Traitors on the way! Warriors! Show them no mercy!
Grab your weapons! Let's go!
Edward! Ah! There!
Infantry! This way! Fighting the formation!
Finally!
They're attacking us! Styles under fire! They're attacking us! Attack! Infantry! Just push it! Move cavalry!
Ready to lead! I am ready!
Shield man! Watch your footing! Sergeant up back! Over there! Damn it! That's your limit! Push Back yourself!
Over here!
Hands on me!
Ah! There!
Arrows!
I am ready! No time! Go! For victory! They are heading here in great numbers! We won't stand long like this! We must reform in our camp! Brothers, follow me towards fortified positions! Hold on until I bring more allies! Defend this position!
Enemies building here!
are! Use formation! That's the enemy! On our way!
Spear! Construction order! Pick up your bows, men! Here, towards the waist! Spear! Pick up your bows, men!
Stand ready! Over now!
This way, men! Spearmen! Casualties at station assignment!
Infantry! Shield man!
Infantry, finish the building!
Move! Move! Shields! Sunlight!
Construction assignment!
Infantry! Shields! Hostile! Shield man! Keep it up!
Construction assignment!
Infantry!
Line up, spearmen!
Attention!
Let's build it here! Hooray!
Shield man! Onward! Hostile!
On that speed!
Stand ready! Over now! Infantry! Showdown! We fight for the hero! Either! Infantry! We fight for the king! Watch your footing! Move back! This way! Stand ready! Moving out!
Oh, God has granted us strength!
Stand ready! Infantry! Moving out! Leave there! Hostiles reassemble! Hostile!
Hands on me! On that speed! Show them no mercy! Listen up, lads! This way!
must be close! They're gathering their key forces! Prepare! Look! It's Wilburg! And he's got Seaward and the Offred's veterans with him!
This is it, brothers! This is what we've been training for! Keep moving! Let's help them! For the king! Infantry!
This way!
Enemy catapults! We must stop them! My weapon is ready. On my way.
Damn it!
mercy for the traitors!
Hurry up! They're attacking!
They will crumble!
Let's go! Moving out! Show them no mercy!
Arrows! Find the high ground! Hardcomen! Let's build it here! Finish the building!
Let's go!
Slay them! Arrows! Swiftly! They're shooting at us! On the double!
We fight for the king!
Keep it ready! Put it there! Arrows ready!
Taking a gun! Onward! Attack! We fight for the king!
Siege squad! Over here! They will crumble! Arrow ready!
Let's go! Catch yourself! Infantry! I'm here! for the king! Let's go!
King Edward! Thank God you made it. These reinforcements are most welcome.
I am ready! Hands on me! No time! Go! Over here! I'm ready! Check out those ropes! They're shooting at us! Over there! They're coming! We are taking enemy fire! Over here! Hands on me! Back up! Edward! Over there! To arms! Well, there! My weapon is ready! There! And you win! To arms! On our way! Later! I am ready! It! The rebellion has been quelled!
The war is over at last. Our country can finally live in peace now.
Look! It's Godwin! He's alive! You will regret your deeds! Imprison him!
wrong. The bastard had more in him than I ever anticipated. He swept through the battlefield like a thunder. A messiah Edward was praying for. The battle was lost. I underestimated Wilburg, never considering him a worthy opponent. After all, you can't reason with emotions. Yet, ironically, that affection led to Wilburg's demise. Believing he was saving his father, the bastard took an arrow with Edward's name on it. However, the king was already victorious, and Wilburg never became either a martyr or a hero. Not even a son. Just another casualty. And history has no gentle way in dealing with the beaten. But I did not intend to stay defeated. I had to make sure that the name of Godwin of Kent will be remembered and down in history books as the one who set Britain on fire.
Edward the Confessor met his end on a cold night of the 5th of January 1066, bequeathing the country to no heir. The only apparent scion to the throne was Edgar, a 15-year-old son of Edward the Exile. Unfortunately, due to Edward the Confessor's inability to secure young Edgar's heritage, a prospect of peaceful hereditary succession receded. As a result, a claim to Britain's throne was demanded by 3 ambitious champions. A cunning nobleman, Harold Godwinson, that secured his position as the most powerful man in England after succeeding his father as the Earl of Wessex. William the Bastard, who has been allegedly offered a kingship by Harold Godwinson shortly before Edward the Confessor's death. And lastly, the King of Norway himself, Harald Hardrada, who is considered the last great Viking. However, the Witenagemot, the ruling class of royal councillors, considered Edgar too inexperienced to be an effective leader in the course of inevitable succession war, and decided to crown Harold Godwinson as the next King of England. As a result, Tostig, an exiled brother of King Harold Godwinson, persuaded the King of Norway to invade Britain. Shortly before that, Harold tried dissuading him from sailing, but when Tostig asked what the new king had in return for the Norwegian monarch, he just snorted. 7 feet of English ground, or as much more as he may be taller than other men. Early in September, Harald Hardrada took over 300 Drakkar ships in the direction of East Britain heading for York. The first demonstration of resistance was met at the outskirts of the town of Fulford, led by brothers Edwin and Morcar.
We're close to Fulford. I heard that some of Tostig's filthy mercenaries are hiding here. Be prepared. Talk of the devil. Take no prisoners. Truly desperate. The god is with us. We have to support Morcar's army in Fulford and prepare for battle. Move out! Going!
Pick up your bows, men! Get some rest!
Look! These waters can be our ally in battle.
Advance at speed! Spear! Line up, spearmen! Make haste! Hurry! Spearmen! Slingers!
My sword is ready!
Grab your weapon! Attack! Keep your boys wide open! Line up, spearmen! Charge the enemy! Slingers! Spears up! Get ready to move! Yes! Yeah!
Morcar, my brother!
Edwin, you've come late. We prepared for battle as much as we could, but that's not enough. We need more men.
Let's take a while to strengthen the flanks and fortify. Did the scouts come back?
Yes, Harald and his warriors are 2 days away from here. We need to hurry up.
Calm down, brother. We have plenty of time. One thing. I'm expecting my best squad to join us soon. We should wait for them.
We need more supplies, for God's sake. Take anything from the villagers without hesitation.
Yes! Line up. It's going to get dark soon. We must watch out.
We were being attacked!
Back off, you
There must be more supplies laying around. You have to search the surrounding grounds.
Spears up! Make haste! We're under attack!
Always! On my way!
When ready! Construction order! Completed the construction!
help. There.
Grab your weapons. Come a long way to join you. Please, accept our help in the upcoming battle.
What happened?
Commander, Geralt has already arrived.
Good.
Good? You sound like you waited for it.
We have to stop delaying the inevitable. Let's secure the Bank of Germany back. Our west flank is inaccessible now, due to the Ouse River overflow. And then, east from here, there's nothing but swamps. Our defense line is Germany back.
Then, we must give all we have left in us.
No doubt, my young brother.
Hands on me! Grab your weapon! Construction
No
order.
matter what happens, do not try to cross the Germany back.
It's Harold.
If it was Tolstig, feast would be more appropriate than an army. Stay focused. Now the real battle begins.
My weapon is ready! Let's go! Pick up your bows, men! Quickly! Have an arrow ready! Enemy in range! Move! Slingers! Enemies ahead!
They managed to sneak through the swamps!
Pick up
guards! How come? The Ouse River was to be inaccessible.
Stand ready, lads! Enemies
They're trying to surround us.
If we want to survive, we need a way out. Get them!
Spears on me! Get some rest! I'm ready! Unknown! Spears on me! Move on, Edward! We fight for the king! Attack!
Damn it! I won't make it. I need to patch my wounds. Damn it! I won't make it. I need to patch my wounds. I will die here!
We will not succeed! They will crush
Morcar was not ready to face Harold's army ferociously ravaging the Mercian coast. Tostig knew the terrain, foisting the defenders to an unfavorable position. Anglo-Saxon troops couldn't hold the ground for long enough, and soon, the Battle of Fulford turned into a bloodshed. On the 20th of September, Edwin and Morcar were forced to cut back, and with their army shattered, left York unprotected. I mark the day of the Fulford shambles black. By mere miracle I returned to York, only to be downcast by the cries of widows of my fallen brethren. But there was no time to yell bloody murder, as the Viking army was getting closer to our home each breath. We, who survived, had no other choice but to pluck up courage and stand our ground. Withal, we're far from being an army, hardly a bunch of outworn bruisers who lucked out on death. But without us, York will burn.
What happened there? Where is Edwin and Morcar?
I saw them running away in panic.
No matter. We need to prepare for the next battle.
Are you blind? Look at these people. Do you see an army here?
While we live, we still have hope.
We are not crazy like Vikings. Leave us be, Dunstan.
I know people who can help you.
Where can I find them?
There is a group calling themselves Nadrin. Nothing special, but very loyal. There's also Leon, elite archers. Probably won't work unless you do them a favor. And then there's our elite infantry, Merkwerders. But we are not exactly on good terms with them.
And you? Why don't you join as well?
No, I will only slow you down. I've done enough. You should go.
Dunstan ready! You are Nadrin, right? I'm organizing a resistance against Harold. I want to stop him from taking over York, at least for a few days.
Listen, we lost many good men at Fulford. Those who survived are not doing great either. With no food, we're as good as dead. If you bring us supplies, we can have a deal.
I wouldn't go there. They're trying to catch a thief who keeps stealing food.
On the move! Time to move! Okay, I got something for you.
It's more than enough. We will await you in the camp outside.
Okay, I've got volunteers. If I go to the camp now, there's no turning back.
There's the man. We know what you're after.
So you will join me?
Not so fast, mate. We are not ready yet. We're almost done. We just need materials for more arrows. Can you bring us some? We will be waiting nearby.
Time to move! McWordis, I suppose you can help me. McWordis, do you hear me?
We hear you all right. We just don't give a rat's ass. Okay, screw it. We won't get rid of you so easily now, will we? Listen, the deal is simple. We want some pagan peasants dead.
I'm all ears.
Bunch of morons. They're in the swamps. We won't be far. Check back with us once you deal with them. We'll talk seriously.
No time to waste! have what you wanted.
Good. Good. Let's go.
This way!
On my way.
This way!
On the move!
It was not
You're
easy.
still in one
Neither
piece.
impossible.
Smart chap, eh? Good. Looks like you can handle the next job.
Wait, I did what you wanted.
Calm down. This was just to get our attention. We are supposed to meet our customer and collect the reward for the Vikings we dealt with. Go there in our stead. We will wait not far from here.
This way!
Something is fishy here.
On my way.
Customer. It was an ambush.
We figured as much. Didn't you? Those cunning cunts.
The plan is simple. First, we must cut off the enemy from a steady supply of resources. Harald keeps his army next to a village nearby. Raw materials from the village should be useful for our next plan.
Don't stand ready! Move! Listen! We're under attack! Grab your weapon! Listen! Over here! Kill, man! This way! There they are! They are attacking us! Listen up, lads. Make camp. On, Bowman, tend your wounds! Slingers! We can set up an ambush here. Slingers! Prepare an ambush out there.
Can raise alarm if the village pulls up its defenses. We should wait it out. We might kill the nearby peasants too.
Tear down this building! Arrow ready! The boys are the enemy! Arrow ready! Line up, German! We're taking enemy fire! Watch your footing! Arrows! Swiftly!
My bow is ready.
Spearmen! Enemy spotted! Spearmen, reassemble! Let's fight! Listen up, lads!
Any ideas how to defeat the
Let's
enemy?
start with traps around their
If we
camp.
take their food, they won't be able to
Burning the
maintain full
smithy will stop
squads.
any forging they do.
Have an arrow ready! Spearmen, reassemble! Make camp! That's your wound! Listen! Arrows! Swiftly! Ready as always! Shield! Go! Take your aim! My bow is ready! All you got! Grab your weapons! Hurry! Longbow! Longbowmen! Now time to waste! Now time to waste! This way! Leave nothing but ashes! You are! Stand ready, lads! Quickly! Let's build it here! Shields!
This'll stop them from improving their armor.
Blowing it now! Listen up, lads!
Once we are ready, we should hide near the main path to York and ambush the attackers.
Longbowmen! Quickly!
Pagans attacking our village!
Attention! Longbows! Roll back! Listen! Take them out! Let's fight! Arrow ready! On here! Attention! You call that a fight? This is... Longbow! Get them out! It's on your fingers! We will tear in infantry! This way! Line up, spearmen! Listen up, lads! Move back! Spearmen! On here? Pick up your bows, men!
building! Enemy on the horizon! Move! Move! Construction assignment! Listen! Let's fight! Arrows! Over there! Pick up your bows, men!
My bow is ready.
Okay, it is safe now.
Time to move!
All main paths to York are secure. No enemies will slip through.
Prepare an ambush out there.
Let's build it here! Slingers! Finish the build!
That's the enemy.
Dunstan ready.
Infantry. Look, that's the enemy. Stay close.
Arrows! One moment.
Ready as always.
Under attack!
Longbowmen!
Rank arrows upon them!
Quick, hide!
Relays!
Longbowmen!
We will end you!
Slingers, ready as always.
Granted us strength.
Quick, hide. Quick, hide.
Enemy sighted! Construction order!
Listen up, lads.
Let's attack, but do not charge.
Have an arrow ready! On, Bowman! Tend your wounds! Follow me! Maintain range! Men? I'm here. Eyes on the enemy. Watch your wounds. They will lose! Listen! Have an arrow ready! Quickly! Maintain range. We spotted enemy troops. Ready as always. Have an arrow ready. Let's build it here. Let's build it here. Maintain range. They won't see us there. Over here! Arrow! Air towards the waist! Gun close! Have an arrow ready! Maintain range! They won't see us there. Have an arrow ready! Dunstan ready! Fire!
Bastards! They took away along the river. But they have not enough men to take York. What are they planning? Over here! Let's build it here! Enemy spotted! You call that a fight? Bowman! Find the high ground! We've got eyes on the enemy! We are under attack! Get ready, lads! Fire!
Charging! Slingers! Shields! Throwing it now! Take them out! Pick up your bows, men! Dunstan ready!
Send support! Let's get rid of the survivors! Good! We've made it this far, but it's not over yet.
It wasn't smart. We lost many good men to bring you conditions of surrender. Because of your stupidity, sending troops to block the main path. These terms aren't in our favor.
Nobody said it would be easy, Tostig.
Give us this rebel scum, and we will make the conditions less severe for you.
He acted on his own.
Don't be a fool, Barra! This little prick will pay for his actions sooner or later. Now, back to the matter. Open the gates of the city without a fight, and none of the locals will get executed. The city will not be robbed or ruined. It is the word of King Harold. It should mean a lot to you.
I see.
I'm not here to negotiate. King Harold is already on his way, and he'd rather not have to pry the gate open. Make a smart decision.
Damn it! This battle is over, but the war is far from it.
Dunstan. Your name matters now. We will tell people of your actions.
Better run and split up. Staying here isn't smart. And there is still work to do before King Harold arrives.
Our efforts turned out to be nothing more but a stopgap. An endeavor not worth the effort. In the end, our patricians made a deal with Tostig. York will be spared from the Vikings' rage in exchange for supplies. But the word is, King Harold II got wind of the defeat in Fulford. He mobilized his best forces in short order and set his course on Yorkshire with the promise of reclaiming the city from the invaders. We decided to keep up our guard and fight, and becoming as vexatious as foxes, knowing the little supplies our enemies had and fretting the back line of Harold's forces. If luck permits, we'll still be given a chance to fight under our king's banner.
Shh. There's one. 2, 3. Rest probably patrols the area.
This is our chance. Move in, move out. We take food and vanish.
They have attacked!
Whoa, easy! I'm on your side. I saw what you did. What are you doing? Why have you allied with the pagans?
I had no choice. Harald's men threatened everyone.
They promise that no one gets hurt, should York surrender without a fight.
Exactly. Right after they took the city, they dragged some of our tallest brothers to the main square and slit their throats in front of everyone.
So you were scared? And bowed before your new king?
I recognize you. You're Dunstan, right? Not everyone is as brave as you. Listen, I know I did wrong, but I want to redeem myself. Please, let me join you.
God has arranged this meeting, and only God can judge you. We will give you a chance.
They're coming back. We have to hide. I know it sounds weird, but do not attack anyone.
It is the weirdest thing I heard of. What are you planning?
Your reputation precedes you. I know who joins us. It's crucial to not attack anyone on our way. They cannot find out you are here. Safe now. Let's go.
How far to your friend's hideout?
We can hide out there. Not far. We will take shortcuts. Damn. We have to hide in those bushes. It's their main base. From here, they control the whole region. Stay away from it if you want to live.
Sounds serious.
Enough watching. Let's move.
We can set up an ambush here.
If you're tricking us, we'll cut your head off.
Enemy spotted. This way.
Calm down. I'm the guy who wants to help you, remember?
We can set up an ambush here. Enemy sight.
This forest is full of traps. I know how to avoid them, so stay close. Not now. Move, now.
We can set up an ambush here. Bears on me. Quick, hide. Enemy sighted.
Not now. Move, now.
Quick, hide. Enemy spotted. Hurry.
Great. Wait here. My friend should be nearby. They can't see us together. Need to talk to them first. They could think you have taken me hostage.
I don't trust him. You better be ready for the worst.
Bears on me.
Ready as always.
Is that? Come on, let's help them.
We need to talk somewhere safe. This is Dunstan. I told you about him.
Everyone talks about what you did in York. Finally, someone who knows the resistance.
To get stronger, we need the enemy village captured. Any ideas?
I have patrolled the area. I know their weak points. Village nearby should be our top priority. First, we have to burn their barracks down to block reinforcements.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Line up. Hurry. Enemy sighted. I'm here.
Destroy that building!
Enemy sighted.
Piss on your corner!
Dunstan ready.
Time to waste.
that tomorrow morning Vikings are supposed to get a huge supply of armor and weapons here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I heard it too. I also heard that it won't be heavily guarded.
This is our golden opportunity from God. No time to waste. Let's go. No time to waste. We can also try to get more men by liberating captured squads.
Spearmen! Casualties replaced!
Line up, spearmen.
Swipe! Let's fight.
Finally! God gives us a chance to grow our small army.
I was waiting for this opportunity. I want to join you.
Grab your weapon.
Have an arrow ready.
Longbow, swiftly! Longbows, find the high ground.
Construction is signed.
Grab your weapon.
Pick up the let's build it here. Ancient. There, an ambush out there.
Spear, we can set up an ambush here.
Right. This is it. Let's get ready and await dawn.
Shoot, men. Pick up your bows, men.
They're coming. Poorly defended indeed. Not yet.
Grab your weapon.
Infantry.
Damn it! They have support. We must stand our ground!
Watch your footing! Attack with
Minor.
That sound! What's that?
Let's hunt. On your knees. You stand before the king.
All is good. These warriors have bravely fought the enemy. Now, introduce yourself.
My name is Dunstan. We were awaiting you, sir.
It is not over yet. The enemy still grows stronger. Show us where to find them. Your help is important. We must get rid of these human worms feasting on our land.
Let's fight!
Grab your weapon!
I'm here!
Longbow. Looks like a good place to hide.
Shield man! We're moving to battle!
I was waiting for this opportunity. I want to join you.
Men, get your wounds! Infantry, get your wounds! On them!
We fight for the king.
Shields! Ready as always! nothing but ashes! Move carefully! Formation! Husker! Move back! Move back!
My bow is ready.
Retreat! Infantry! Watch yourselves! Ready as always! Move fast!
Always sharp.
No time to wait! On, Bowman!
My bow is ready.
On, Bowman! We fight for the king!
My bow is ready.
Swiftly! Destroy that man! On, Bowman! Bowman! Ready as always!
Line it up, man.
Leave nothing but ashes!
We do not have time to triumph now. We have to surprise our opponent while they expect you must join us. I will not accept refusal.
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. We will join your army and defeat all pagans in the name of God.
Oh, Majesty, the Vikings are trying to take over our village.
No time to waste. Do not take hostages.
Enemy on the horizon! Line up! We are under attack! Infantry! Longbows! Over there! They're coming! On me! Right in the formation! Move!
Johnston ready.
Always sharp! Victory! Stand ready! Back to the line!
Johnston ready.
Show them no mercy! On the move! I'm here! On the move! Don't need a best! Shield man! Watch your footing!
Ready as always.
Infantry!
Let's fight.
Level it to the ground!
fought each night like it was the last. We caught unsuspecting scout groups off guard and intercepted the supply wagons. But this night, the Vikings doubled their defenses. Suddenly, we heard the rattling of horse blinding and clinging of dropped keel. Forthwith, we saw knights bearing the colours of House Godwinson. Turned out, King Harold and his men reached Yorkshire in less than 4 days. His non-pariah riders swept through the country like northern wind. Their destination? Stamford, only a few miles short from York, where unsuspecting Harold had drawn to set up his camp, and where the fate of York will be determined.
Your Majesty, the base is ready as ordered. This way.
Let's go!
Let's fight! On my way!
As ordered? Where is my army?
Sir, we didn't expect such a heavy resistance.
Ready as
We
always.
did our best.
Damn it! There is no time to lose. Quickly, prepare for the upcoming battle.
The enemy is upon us!
We have a snitch in their base. That's how we know they're each step.
We should first capture all enemy villages. It will weaken them.
Let's go!
Ready as always.
Stand ready!
Touching us ready as always.
We fight for the king! Obey! We fight for the king! It's a battle! Let's go! First taking enemy fire! Spear! Make haste!
Wait! If we attack them now, they'll find out we're here. It's too early.
Advance at speed! Our armor has been upgraded!
Let's fight! On my way! Catch yourself! I'm here!
Spears up! Move! Grab your weapon!
My bow is ready.
We fight for the king! Now!
My bow is ready.
Spearmen! We're taking enemy fire! Husker!
Johnston ready.
Spears up!
Harold is spying on our base. Quick, we must kill those bastards before they inform Harold about us.
Attack! Stand ready! Spears up! We move to combat! Attack! 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 Over there! Line up! For the king! Spears and the fire! We fight for the king!
Johnston ready.
They will lose!
This way.
Grab your weapon! Find the high ground! Enemy spotted! Ready as always! On my way! We fight for the king! Attack!
village gone, they will recruit and build much slower. They know about us, and they already started mobilizing the army. We must attack now!
My weapon is ready! Move fast! Show them no mercy!
To arms! Don't draw attention! Leave nothing but entrance! Don't need a bed! Husker! Rotate slowly!
Something ready!
Millman! In your wounds! Don't need a bed! Back yourself!
Now they should be really short on materials for repairing the destroyed buildings.
grenade!
Longbows! Over there! Release! Swiftly!
I need a bed! On our way!
My bow is ready. On my way.
Always sharp.
Can't believe it. He fights like a possessed man. We just can't get past this berserker.
Maybe if we attack him from both sides of the bridge, we can use shallow water to get to the other side.
Longbows!
Come on, coward!
I'm here.
I'm here. On my way.
Longbows!
Your arrows mean nothing!
No time to waste!
Spearmen, reassemble!
Longbows! Reassemble! Have an arrow ready! Pick up your bows, men! Swiftly!
Let's go! Good day!
Longbowmen! Have an arrow ready!
Stand ready!
Arrows mean nothing!
Always sharp.
Come on, coward!
Stand closer! Stand ready! My power's ready! Arrow ready! Let's go! Enemy sighted! Construction order! The troops are taking fire! We have completed construction assignment! Let's go!
Let's go!
Arrows! Move carefully! Longbows, we can set up an ambush here. Line up, spearmen! Pull back! We fight for the feet. Longbowmen! My power's ready. Prepare an ambush out there. Longbowmen! Line it up, men. Spears on me! Take care! Arrows! No time to waste! defend the high ground! Hold them in check! To arms! Grab your weapon!
Pick up the bows, men.
Let's fight! Pick up your bows, men! Over there! Stand ready!
Johnston ready!
Victory! Unknown! Release!
Whitebow is ready.
Stand in the bed! Stand by!
Johnston ready.
Time to move! Stand in the bed!
Ready as always.
Grab your weapon! Make camp! Catch your wound! We fight for the king!
I'm here. No time to waste.
Have an arrow ready! Stand in the bed! Move! Attack!
Whitebow is ready.
Pick up your bows, men! Free! Quickly! An arrow ready! Hold them in check! Spears on me! For the king! Spearmen! Spears up! To arms! Pick up your bows, men! Aim for the head!
Get Harald! If he dies, the morale of his army will be ruined!
Johnston ready.
One bow!
We can't defeat him normally. He must be a true warrior. I need to focus my aim. Harald is a big target. My arrows will get him. Johnston ready.
Let's fight! Yes! We killed him! With an arrow to the throat!
Just look at these pathetic rats. They flee like children.
Here they are!
We fight for the king. They will see us.
Grab your weapon!
Slowly! Attack with caution!
Spearmen!
Fight for the king! The Skald's under fire! Attack! We fight for the king! Taking fire! We fight for the king! The troops are taking fire! Spear! We fight for the king!
Rold is dead.
Dunstan shot him.
My arrow cut his throat. This is a miracle. God helped us.
Long live the king! 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 Long live the king!
Tostig is dead. Decapitated by his own brother, King Harold II. Harold Hardrada, the last great Viking, met his end on the 25th of September, 1066. His battle cry was interrupted with the tip of my arrow that got stuck in his neck like a cheap circus trick. With no leadership, the Viking party scrambled and retreated to Rakol, where a treaty was signed. In the end, only 24 of 300 Drakars that reached British soil returned to their homeland. The celebration was grandeur, but the war was far from over. Only 3 days after the Battle of Stamford Bridge, the spies reported of William the Bastard's forces reaching the city of Hastings. The king decided to carry a surprise attack to catch the invaders with their defenses down. Little we knew, William brought in his own spies to London that notified the Bastard of every move we made.
At last. This is the second fight you are late for. There is no time for honors. I hereby declare you the Major Archer Commander.
Yes, Your Highness. Where are my men?
I should be asking you this question. And why are they not protecting our western flank? William's people took over our archery building. Do what it takes to get it back and secure the western flank.
Alone?
Do not act surprised. You've coped worse situations. Now, move.
Let's fight.
No time to waste!
Right. Worst situations. Nothing new here. Even as a commander, I must feel my back against the wall. Christ, there's way too many of them! I don't believe it! It's the Mugworders!
We were waiting for this opportunity.
You have no idea how happy I am to see you. Thank you for your help.
Hold your horses. We're not doing this for you. We're in it for the gold. And Godwinson's gold is as shiny as any other.
More than me!
Time to move. We can't rest now. I'm sure they will fight back soon.
On the move!
Our flank is still too weak. We need to look around for resources to strengthen it.
Move! Move! Let's build it here! Ready as always. On my way. Children, follow me!
Shielding completed a construction! Construction assignment!
On here. On the move!
Attention! Follow me!
Another attack is coming!
Let's build it here!
Dunstan ready! This way! Concours!
Attention! Onward! Shoulder to shoulder! Attack!
Boy sharp.
Infantry! Rolling out! Loose formation! Heading out! Move! Move! Let's build it here! Infantry, finish the building!
Slingers getting burned! We're tougher now! Good. These recruits must be sent to the other side. They need help over there. We don't have much time. We need to recruit more units and send them to the west flank immediately.
This way!
Dunstan ready.
Bowman! Men! Let's build it here! Infantry, finish the building! Swiftly! Shields!
My bow is ready. Time to move.
Bowman! No time to waste! Arrows! On the double!
Pick up your bows, man.
Arrows! Find the high ground!
Slingers, prepare an ambush
One
out
more!
there.
Let's build it over there!
Hide.
Let's build it over there! There's enough, lads. Let's build it here. Move! Find the high ground!
Slingers, let's hide over there.
Longbows?
Quick, hide.
Longbows!
I can see them! Crossbows! Get ready!
Come on! Bowman! Over there! Pick up your bows, men!
Pick up your bows, man.
Over there! Listen, Longbowman. Longbowman. Listen up, lads. Men! Rolling now! Get your wound!
On here.
defenses are about to break! We must strike now, with all we have left! Not the full army now! Dunstan, help me show these pagans the true island of hospitality.
Infantry! Move! Move! For the king! Infantry!
Always sure!
Grab your weapons! Attention! This way!
Always sharp! We will win! Dunstan ready! Move! Fast!
Ears on me! This way, men!
Infantry, men! Keep it up!
Grab your weapons!
Always sharp!
Shield men! Let's build it here.
Move! Fast!
That's hot. Time to move. Grab your weapons. Level into the ground!
That's the enemy! We are under attack!
The troops are taking fire!
Shields under fire!
Let's fight!
Shield man! Shield man!
Ready as always! On the move! Let's crush them! Grab your weapons!
Shield!
Line up, spearmen. Always sharp. This way. This way. Grab your weapons.
Shield man!
Spearmen. Charge the enemy! Line up, spearmen.
Attention!
Johnston ready. Longbow is ready.
Infantry! Infantry!
Line up, spearmen.
Spears up! Shield man! Move! Move!
I'm here. This way.
Johnston ready! Shield man!
Here's on me. Construction order. Here. Ready as always. Right. There. Line up, spearmen.
wait.
Ready as always. Keep it up.
Enemy on the horizon! Moving now!
Let's build it. Line up. Tighten the formation. Slowly now.
We fight for the king.
Let yourself.
Infantry! Watch your footing. Not reaching. Watch your footing.
king. On our way. For the king?
Attention! Get your wounds. We're taking enemy fire! We shall.
Always sharp. Time to move. They will lose.
As always. Grab your weapons. Charge the Hands on me. Let's go. Don't stay ready. Let's fight. Attention.
I'm here.
Let's go.
Show them no mercy.
On the move. We shall. Shields. Into the street. Infantry!
We beat them! They will not be bothering us anymore.
Sir, William the Bastard and his entire army are heading this way.
So, he is putting everything at stake. So be it. Men, regroup and prepare to fight. Oh my bloody beards! They should already be here.
We have bad news. Odo of Bayeux and his men have crushed the Fjords.
No matter. We still have enough men and courage to defeat them. Let's crush them!
Harold II Godwinson led us believe that he was anointed to lead our people. Maybe it was far-fetched lie or blind belief he himself envisioned. Truth is, We followed him to the bitter end. A king was sent to the gates of heaven by an arrow to his eye, and his body trampled by the hoofs of cavalry to the metallic jarring of his armor. To much surprise, William and his army did not attack London straightforward. He decided to cut the capital from its supplies, patiently awaiting capitulation. After taking over the capital, the Witenagemot submitted the crown to the bastard shortly after William seized Winchester, where the royal treasure was. On the 25th of December 1066, William was no longer a bastard, for this day was marked as the day William the Conqueror was born. A new title fit for a new king. But if you ask me, now he sounds plain posh. And me? Well, I must be the luckiest bitch's son that ever walked the islands. One of bastard's muscles sliced my eye with an axe, rendering me haggard for the rest of the battle. Never saw the fall of King Harold II. And after all, I think that's for the best, as I never met a child fond of inglorious songs of fall and disappointment. Never became an old grouch either. In the long run, a lazy eye is a small price to pay for a title of Earl of Locksley.